Oh, gotta be careful I don't sail off. But I mean, I'm doing great. Look, I'm making good progress. Yeah, I'm like doing better. Love the PvE server. I can just show my map. I used to not show my map. I'm gonna relog because these macros are hard to write, and I don't want to lose it due to a disconnect or some issue. Time to depart. I wonder how much RP I have now. my meds are gone. Damn it. What happened to all my meds? What the hell happened? I have another backpack sitting here. I thought I put it away. Ooh, wind turbine. Nice. Well, I don't think you need it on this server, though. But it is cool. This was such a good soundtrack, Dragonflight. The new one wasn't like that. The War Within, I don't remember any memorable tracks from it. Like the towns are good. I remember the towns being good. The main town, Dornagal or whatever it is, I forget the name of it. It has good music, but it's not as good as this music. This music stood out to me as being a classic soundtrack of video games of all time, you know. I thought it was actually really good. No mill crates, so this was entirely pointless. I mean, I don't know, I got some loot.
Warp drive active.
5,000 cloth. level. 4 points. We'll cap that one out next. Amateur farmer. See, this music was so good. It stood out. It was like listening to Disney. It was so good. The other soundtrack wasn't as good. The War Within, I think it was very good. And this is only one of the 4 zones. What the fuck is that? forgot something, damn it. I forgot I wanted to go over there and hit the dome. I wanted to hit the, I wanted to hit the barrels. I really was only there for the barrels, but instead I did the crates and left. But I actually really meant to do the barrels, so we'll land again. It's funny that I landed here. This is right at my base, but I'm gonna go back and get those barrels because we need them. I want a portable, I could do that too. I can make like a portable crude refiner and just go land and boil my fuel. And then just pick it back up, or just leave it there. That's something I can absolutely do. I'm gonna go, oh, can't teleport? Why? Teleport's so close to the train tunnel. But yes, you can. I'm gonna go piss, I'll be right back. Oh, water. Some water. That was a blueprint frag. Ah, yes, sweet, sweet crude. I can just go out to my ship. I don't need to do this. It's faster. God, it's a beautiful game sometimes, all this rain falling on it. No. I shouldn't have fell in the water and just went back to shore. Storm's too much to even get in the door. That's a problem I'll have to address, but Lord knows how. I don't know. I don't know how to address that. Yeah, boats are a little toxic in terms of like getting back in your own base. It's a little bad in a storm, I gotta say. Okay, send me back out there. At least it wasn't very long. I lost like 90 seconds to that. Stuff like that. Oops.
The asteroid is depleted. Warp drive active.
The ship looks like it's sideways on a rock, but I'm way out in the water. Look how weird that is. We're not rolling with the waves. We're not getting tossed up and down. I don't know what it is. Am I stuck on something? I don't think so.
Docking request accepted.
Sod. Maybe that'll fix it. Ooh, armored door. I don't have metal window bars. I guess I don't. Oh, did it crash for some reason? No, I think I logged. Yeah, I logged so it would save the macros.
Warp drive active.
The hell was that? Something out there break? Better not have been a flag or sail, I mean. It wouldn't let me. I love the naval shit. It's so good. I love my warship. I want to take one to the real server, but I know their fucking harassment will take, like, it'll just take my time. You know? If only the harassment wasn't there, I would actually play Rust. It's fucking stupid. But hey, little pieces of shit are gonna be little pieces of shit. Short people. Got no reason to live. Short people. Short people got no reason to live. They got small little souls. And I can't remember what he says. Okay, ship is looking a lot cooler now. All the armor, windows, and everything. Out here, I don't have anything at all. Because I can still defend against, you know, this. You know? There's nothing stopping me from just doing a window and another door, like a fucking, what's it called? Well, I don't even think I need that. If they come in there, if they come in here, I can just trap them. Fuck them. You know? There's not, they can't win that way. We already saw. Looks way cooler without the fucking windows. I wish I didn't have like a triangular frame right here. And I could expand a square frame, like a box, up there. As opposed to, like, a chest here. And in that way, I could have, like, a full, solid 360 view all around me. I could make it, I could also make an airlock. I could cut this whole triangle out entirely, which I think I probably will. I'm gonna pull those, I'm gonna need them. I want to remove... Oh, yeah. I better pick up the wheel first. Yep, there we go. And then, I don't know, is there something up there on the front? Or I'm sorry, on the top? I don't know. Yeah, there's a cannon that I best pick up. Something broke, but I don't know what it is. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 sails. 1, 2, 3. I did lose a cannon. I lost a cannon somehow. Oh, the rear cannon. I lost the rear cannon when I removed the window, and I don't know why. But anyways, we'll move this one to the back. And have a nice view, you know. I'll have to put another cannon down. But in any event, I want to remove from the top. Fuck. I hope I have enough wood. No, I lost a sail, and that's bad because I don't have that many tar. Oh, yes I do, yes I do. But that's okay, I guess. Okay, so here we just make a wall. There's not a wall, but a window. And we have full 360 view, which is fucking awesome. Yep, there we go. Got full 360 view. We go up here, and I want like a Starfield cabin. It would be cool to have a whole Starfield cabin. I think I'm going to. Like a real ship's cabin with like a full 360 view. It would be cool to be elevated up. Yeah, like, no, I guess I can't, huh? That's okay though, but we can make a full... Yep. We can make a full 360 view. And I don't think there's anything stopping me. Yeah, like that. Oh no, I guess that sort of breaks the, you know, the whole shebang of it. I guess I'll demolish that. Probably was a lot of fuel too, which is annoying. So, but anyways. No. And in this way I can also I can shut the door behind me and it becomes like an airlock. Window. Window, window. Floor. I'll need to make a sail, because I wrecked one. Sail. Go put a sail back up there. But here, look, that's really good 360 view. We could put, like, metal shop fronts, I guess, you know. Metal shop fronts. Where are metal shop fronts? There they are. Okay, metal shop fronts. I want 3 of them. Metal shop fronts. I don't know. Yeah, that's like probably the best compromise between not letting them in, but also still having a full 360 view. So oh no, I guess I need to put the sail down first. Ready this ship for war. I kinda wish there was a door, but you can't put a door up here. So yeah, it's just like kind of, I guess a ladder would work a lot better than this thing, but this thing works, you know. Oh, I guess I should look for a cannon. I think I have one. Yeah, I do. I do have a cannon. So, yep, in between these four, we cover all the angles. Nope, this got moved. We're gonna pick it up. Put her down. Aim it out. That way. Blocked by sail. No, that's not right. Hey, you are not blocked by a sail, friend. There we go. And then we have a sail. Let's try and replace both these fucking sails. Something's happening here. Like, this was working before, but it doesn't like it now. Maybe it would just be better to have, like, a sail. No, that doesn't work, does it? Like, they were fitting. What's the yellow mean? Let's see if that works. Power's 55,000, 52,500. Okay, cool. So if I do a sail here and here, I can stick a cannon right here. Yeah, I believe so. Yeah. And, that might be a better sail setup, I think. And I think you're supposed to have one in the back, too. So we'll move that cannon and we'll put down one more sail. And maybe even one in the middle too, but I don't know where I would stick it. No, it's better if it well, maybe. I don't know. I think that is actually better, but as opposed to this, let's do this. Yep. You can always aim it anywhere but the sail. Then we go, oops. you don't like that. So, yeah, with all the cannons... Well, maybe we can... Let's see what we can do around the sails. I want to put the sails down first. Cannons. You can aim them anywhere, so who cares if you're in the center? Yep, cannons. And one looking out the back. I want to pick you up, however, and see if I can stick one last sail back here. You don't like it? No, you don't like. You don't want me to do that for some reason. Why don't you want me to do that for some reason? Oh well. So there's a more balanced sail setup, and cannons that can hit everything. Okay.
The asteroid is depleted.
Little better now. 3 cannons I think was better than 4. Okay, a little better now with the sails. Let's see if we can improve this any more. I like this. I really do. Okay, let's do that. Can I put a large sign? Maybe, oh no, I don't have a huge wooden sign or a large sign. Let's try medium. Medium might be the right size, actually. I need meds, and my meds disappear for some reason, so let's just make, like, 20 meds. Expensive. And... yeah, fuel's a thing. I'm gonna have to worry about that. But I do have some crude right there, which is good. I don't know. Metal window bars would be better than... letting them in. So, there we go. You know, but it's like the best I can do. It's like a nice full 360 view. It's a little more economical. Mass got lower, but power went up. I don't need this part of the ship, honestly. And we could just cut her down. Cut her on down, honestly. I see it now, but it took me a minute to see it. I don't have a lot of fuel, but I have enough to finish. I think I've got enough wood to finish. I hope I do. We should maybe check before I just cut this all. Oh, wait. Yeah. I don't need that, though. I don't need that. So, remove. Did I put... yeah, remove. Remove that, and that, right? And then, that, and that. And we come back and we take this and we go window, oops, no. Window, window. 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 Because I wasn't using that, like, at all. Honestly, I could probably, frankly, cut this if I wanted to. Mass went down to 4,300. That helped. And honestly, I don't... Yeah, like, this space, I'm not using it. And technically, I should go down. But it used a lot of fuel and a lot of wood. Without wood, I can't really do anything here. I'd have to go chop trees. But that's okay. I think I have... Or I should have a chainsaw, but I don't. Maybe it's in one of these boxes. Yeah, it is. It is. So... Oh, I have a lot of wood. Never mind. So yeah, we're gold. I'll have to go boil crew, but I can do that by just going home. Yeah, let's knock her down just a little bit more. Make her a little bit more of a fleet monster here. Asteroid is depleted. So, I fucked up here. I want to pull that. Yeah, and I want to pull all of these. I fucked up here, but that's okay. We can fix it. I'm learning not to do as much. You know, not to do nearly as much. Did I drop the windows? I think I did, and that sucks. But oh well, come on. So, we remove all of that. Remove. We're going to go Ooh. What else? I hope nothing bad happened up there, but oh well, we'll see. And then take this, and you can't do that because this is in the way, so pull it. Oops. Window. Is that right? No, that's not right. Actually, are any of these? Oh, yeah, that's, yeah, that is right. Oops. There we go. Then, window. Window, we trimmed it down to 3,400. It's going to be much, much lighter now. And I didn't really, like, you see, the original 2x2 is not that bad of a fucking idea. It's really not. Oh, I lost the cabin because it wasn't the right shape, but that's okay. We can fix it. Oh, I probably lost the sail too, which fucking sucks. But oh well. I think I have another one. So, I want to... Oops, I want to remove... Oh, why won't you say the R key? You're so annoying. There we go. What I want is a really big captain's thing, so... And we could too. We could make it really big. So, make it like, yeah, floor... Floor. Now, no, that's good enough. Window, 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 window. Roof, roof. Oh, no, roof. Oh, did you charge me fuel for that? You better not have. And then... Yes, and then we do a door. Oh, well, we're going to do window. Oops. Window. We're going to make another strengthened glass window. Wait. Oh, no. I want these to be empty, but I want that to be a wall. Or, well, a window. I want it to be a window. But, yeah, like that. Is that right? No, that's not right. Flip. Rotate. And, yes. And then we want to make 2 strengthened glass windows. No, I think I actually want the more transparent ones here, but because these windows won't take fire. Yeah, we need a doorway here. Let me think about that. Yeah. Doorway here. Make me an armored single. I want to go out to the deep sea, but I'm not ready. I'm getting ready, though. Okay, so, yes, and then, oh yeah, doors. Like, now, so now I replaced doors, but I didn't, oops, so, yes, so now, am I wedged here? No, I'm not, I think I am wedged here or something. Oh yeah, the T3, yeah. The T3 is now blocking, we'll have to move it back. The T1 is now in the way, I'll have to pull the T3. Pull the T1. Take the T1 down here. Well, we don't need a T1 or a T2 with a T3, I don't think. No, all we need is a T3, that's it. So, yeah, so let's we'll put a T3 here. Yeah, like where it blocks the least amount of window. Good shit. Just getting a better idea. Like a 2x2 design that kind of goes to the end here and it kind of cuts through. Yep. And I think this is going to be a much better ship. So, yep. And then give me an armored door. Think about this. Yep. Armored door. Lock. Oh, no, wait. No, I don't need a lock. Lock. I need 2 strengthened glass. No, I don't need strengthened glass windows for these windows. Nope. Gonna pull them. Pull them. And that's good. The whole ship is armored except for that guy, which I guess I'll go repair. Oh, I have to put the repair bench down. Could put the repair bench right there, but the ladder would block it. It would be better if we... Well, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't. I'll put it right here. Yeah. Yep. And then, I don't know. The ladder is too low. And too in the way. I think what I really want is just a ladder along that whole wall where it's not in the fucking way. Yeah, like that. And then another ladder right there. Because who cares if that blocks, right? Yeah, and then we can go blah. And in that way, no matter which way I come, there's like valid ways to get in this thing. The right side's annoying, but the left side isn't. Left side you can get in really easy. And we see that ladders do make this weird jump up a little bit better. Because you don't want the stairway that blocks this thing, but I like the design and I'm gonna try and remember it. Yeah, it's just a 2x2 with a jump up. I could put a lot of doors here. I could just like make this ship ready for war, you know. I could. It would be hard to do the engines. Oops. Window. What are we doing here? This one expired. Oh, 10,000 meters. This Orca is... Oops, am I moving? No. Okay, so, gonna put this here, and then put 2 doors here, but only, oh, well, yeah, 2 doorways here. Doorway. Doorway. What's blocking it? This engineering thing. I don't need this anymore, I don't think. Some of the nice things about being able to pick it up. Yep. And then we always keep a big, wide open 2x2 space up here that we stuff full of, like, boxes and shit like that. So... Yes, and what else? This room... We could put shelves all over this room if I bought the rust skin. I think I'm going to buy the rust skins, as stupid as it is. How do you do that? Can you go to the store? You can, but not without leaving. I need to put down a steering wheel. Oops. Okay, gotta put down this steering wheel. Where is it? Where's the steering wheel? What? Okay, I don't know. Anyways, no, I'm not ready to put the steering wheel down yet. So, this is good, but I don't know. Metal bars would be better, I think. Another window would be good there, so we'll fix that. Okay, so let's plug a hole there and shut this. I need to go up and address the sail problems. We can make this the engine house. But I don't know if the engines block jumping up. We need to find out. I wish there was an arrow. Does it matter? You can't really tell which way the engine is. But one would assume this is the back of it, and that's the way that's the way you want to go. Does this block me? It does. The ladder, yeah, all this stuff, it's gotta go. Gonna, try and get these engines in here. Right, but can I get up on top of it? I don't think I can, actually. Oh, no, you can if you crouch jump. So then engine. So, turning these on and off in battle might be kind of annoying. But I mean, this is how tight the game would have to be. Can't put a door there, it'll block me too much. But that's alright. I put a repair bench here so I can just like jump up and kind of look out. Yep, and we use each bit of space as we can. I don't think I need a T1 now that I've got a T3, which is good. It saves me some space. That's annoying when the water's here, but there's not much else I can do. We can always put the ladder there. I don't think it really bothers anybody. It just needs to be higher. Yeah, like that. Make sure... Oh, fuck me.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so
Docking request accepted.
I'm gonna ask the AI a question. In the game Rust, do you need to keep a tier 1 and a tier 2 workbench if you have a tier 3? Can I just put down a T3? Okay, that's what I thought. So now it's a little bit easier because all those fucking stations and everything. This does work though, as you can see. This does work, and I'm starting to understand a better layout. So you come in, building 2x2, plank, door, 2x2, up two more, so you get like a 2x2, but the floor moves forward. Yep, and then you can come in here. I'll need metal window bars. I don't know what happened to the ones I made, but 1, 2, 3, 4 with metal window bars we're good, because I can't really let them in. So it's unfortunate, but yeah. Metal, you know, I think the strength glass windows are almost better, but I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I can be shot. I can be shot. The strength glass windows, I should just get used to them. That's the best visibility I can buy, kind of, you know. Plus, there's room in the cabin for like a bed. I want to move the cab. Well, I don't know. I don't know if I want the bed in the cabin. I don't think I do, actually. That's a lot of doors. This T3, it's... I mean, yeah, I want this to be an open thing, because it's like I kind of need it to. If I'm going to main the base in here, yeah, I kind of need it to. I need it to be a room full of chests with a T3. In the basement, we can have the workbench. I need a research bench in this thing, and that sucks. I mean, I don't really need that, but yeah, one begs the question, why not just put a research bench out here? So make me a research bench. It would be the best place to put that. I can also pull the research bench, and it becomes like a trap. If they come in from the roof, I can pull the research bench or break it or whatever the fuck, and then they're stuck. They're stuck in there. Yeah, strengthened glass windows for the room. Or, well, I don't know. If you're really playing the game the right way, you just use strengthened glass windows through the whole thing, but it hurts the visibility of the captain's cabin so badly. The loot room's protected by one door. But they can't get up. I mean, they can, but they can't. They can't really get up. This kind of needs to be like more of an airlock than it is, and there needs to be like a window here, I think, and that needs to be a door. Because if not, they can just kill you and then they're in your base. And it does need to be an airlock the same way that this needs to be an airlock that I made. Yep. So make me another... All these benches, they're all worthless. I'm just going to recycle them. I want to put a steering wheel down and lock it just so I feel like I own the goddamn base, because I think that's kind of an issue, actually. Yeah. I know I've got a steering wheel in here, right? No, I don't have a steering wheel in here. So, steering wheel. Oops. Steering wheel, craft. I want to make this boat battle ready, and I will take all the stuff out of it, and I will move it to my main base with my backpack and stuff, and I will use it as like this like mobile mobile battle platform, and I will take it out to the open sea, and I will hit people as they're running the beach, and I will try to loot their bodies with fins, and bring the kits back to my base and shit. And I will get PvP on a PvE server, and the hybrid server begins to be a lot more attractive to me. I need an airlock here. There's no real option about it, but it would be nice to have a door as opposed to a window, so I can get through to this if I need to. That completely skirt. But I also, I don't know, I like the open room. I like how I can like I can move around it, because before they can, yeah, I'm gonna go seal this so it's like more efficacious as I look at it. I need an armored door there. I need 1, 2, 3 armored doors. 3 armored doors. Oh, the steering wheel. I'm gonna put it down and lock it. Yeah, so I guess you don't really want to not do a triangle. How much fuel do I have? I have a lot of fuel left. So I guess you kind of want a triangle because you can't see in front of you. Hell no, I think this does work. It's just you don't want to be like, I guess I will. I don't want the door. Yeah, like I probably want this, huh? Yeah, I want to centralize it so it's right there on the crosswire. Yep, and then lock it. Good, and then we will make another 3 armored doors and recycle these things. I don't think I need that cannon. Busted windows aren't any good for me either. I have to fix the sail on the roof. This is a thing, and we've decided on a research bench here, so I will put a research bench here. Technically, I would prefer like a... oh, can I put a ladder hatch on this thing? Can I put a frame is a good question. No, there's no... oh, yeah, yes there is. There is a floor frame. Wait, you can do a floor frame? Oh, you can! You can do a floor frame. So if I were to have... what's it called? Triangle... or no, it's like square ladder hatch, square... or, sorry, yeah, anything ladder, right? Yeah, this... well, I do have a square ladder hatch, huh? 1 wooden ladder is the only thing I'm missing. So make a wooden ladder. Oh, I don't have the mats for a wooden ladder. Shit. Might have to go home for that. No, wait, no. Oh, yes, I do. Okay, so need mats for a wooden ladder. Ladder. Make a ladder. Make a square hatch there. Oh, look how much better that would be. But again, you can't get, like, I don't think you can climb up this. Yeah, the ladder hatch will block down because of the engines. It's unfortunate that we can't do a ladder hatch. But, you know, but is something to think of in the future. But it's so constricted. But yeah, I can do a ladder hatch here. Give me a lock. Oh, look at that. It's fucking awesome. That's exactly what I needed. Much more secure. It's like an airlock now, and I can keep an open core here. Oh. That was weird. I thought it was like somebody was like triggering it, but no. Oh, look how beautiful that is. That's cool. So, yeah, and cool. So, question. Can I put this on the floor? Put a frame on the floor and do a ladder hatch as opposed to this whole shebang? Could I just do a window here and a ladder hatch leading under the boat? I don't know. Could I do that without drowning? I probably could. I can probably get up and out before I drown. A ladder hatch under the boat, you know, would be a really good way to not let them, like, fucking shoot explosive rounds at the door. Like a moon pool. And we could do that, I think. I would have to test, but I think I can do that. I believe I can do that. Let's try. Try deleting that one. Give me a another ladder hatch. We'll need another ladder. I'll have to go upstairs. Ugh, you're so annoying. But the ladders at least make it possible. Then we need a ladder. And a ladder hatch. Add a lot of gears. Takes a lot of gears to do this. I gotta remember. Gears are really, really good. So, what else? So, if I'm making this truly battle ready, we run a frame here. Oh no, you won't let me. It's foundation. It is foundation, unfortunately. Oh, you won't let me do that. I mean, you could come up and under. I mean, what's the problem? Not really any problem, really. No, it's just not right. It's better with the space, I guess. I'm sure there's some design, but I'm not really aware of what it is. We could put a ladder hatch right here to get upstairs. But no, I wanna force them to do doors, because that would help them skip, I think. It would help them skip a lot of doors. So, need 1, 2, 3 armor, 4 armored doors. Do those take gears? That might suck. Armored door. Does it take gear? I can't remember. Oh god, it does. It takes 5 gears. So, we can't do armored doors, but we can do metal ones. And as I get more gears, we'll get more doors. Door. Yeah, we'll get, yeah. No, we'll do a metal door, 2 more metal doors. 2 locks. But I mean, we do have armored doors where it matters. The jump up's annoying. Without a ladder, you can't really build it. You would have to have something here and only 2 engines. Maybe, yeah, like maybe 2 engines only at the start, but you want 3 engines in the end. Ship's starting to look a lot more battle ready. Could put a ladder on the roof, like a roof access right here, but I think it just makes it easier to raid, so no. And then they can just go through your door right there. Anyway, any place you put a door, they can just raid and get in, so no, you really don't want that. You want just like a window that's just like a wall. It would take them a lot. Okay, we had some sail failure here. And I need sails. 2 sails? Yeah, 2 sails. I have 1. Got more sails in here. Yes, you do. Okay, so got a lot of sails. How's this going? Oh, this guy left. Yeah, alright, well, we made some money, which is good. Currently unavailable. That's odd. Well, I've got... $15 mil in my belly. This place, maybe I'm at the wrong station. I'm at the wrong station, that's why. Okay, so going back to the proper station. And
Warp
what
drive
else? I'm
active.
out here. I gotta fix the sails. Maybe those guys got banned. I did report them. So, yeah, and we need a cannon up front. Do I have another cannon? I probably do, but they're like down there. Cannon.
Docking request accepted.
So, cannon's got to go down up front, right in the center, right there. Then sails. Sail. Sail. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. We will reposition all of the side sails down. And I will put one at each. I guess like it's like a sail per block, I guess. Oh no, I guess I'm kind of like dropping sails down. So if it's a sail a block, we'll put it like that, 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 that. No, I don't know. I don't know why we can't do that. Can't we do that? Yeah, like it's, until it says yellow. Yeah, like I think you can. Yeah, I don't think it matters where you put the sail. I think it's all the same power. So let's just try to cram them in like sardines. Pull that guy. Okay, and lots of sails. I don't know what happened to all my sails. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Didn't I have like 10 of them? Yeah, I think I broke a whole bunch though. I want as much free power as I can possibly get on this thing. I think I want to try and move this a little bit and see if it gives me a little bit more leeway there, where I can just sit it right in the center of things and I can still get on this cannon. Yep. And then this guy is my center defense cannon. We could leave a hole. We could leave a hole right there and only do sails at the front and the back. But I want to do as many sails as I can fit. Let's look for more sails. I think I made more than I needed to make. I don't like how that opens, and I think it would be better if it was the other way. No. Yep. Okay, so, need sails. Sail. 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 Make me more sails. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I want a research bench. No, I don't need a research bench. Well, I do. I need a research bench down. Research bench. Why is the research bench not popping? Research bench, you idiot. Okay, so let's put there's a lot of room in this room, but I don't want to obstruct the view. Ooh, can I do that? No, you won't let me? You won't let me put this on the boat? Oh, no, you can't do signs on boats. Damn it. Oh, I'm tossing sails on the ground, am I? Yeah, so put some of this stuff away. Yep, and this research table, sail. Okay, gonna go put, yeah, I don't really want to block the view, but we could put the research bench back here. I don't think it blocks anything, really. It blocks the view of the other room. I don't really want the view obstructed in there. That doesn't fit. That doesn't fit. This could go downstairs somewhere, maybe, but I don't really know where. It would have to be, like, right there. Yeah, like, right there. Hi, kitty. You hungry? We could feed you. I don't have the gears for armored doors, but I do have metal doors. Hi, beautiful kitty. Oh, you're stinky breath. Ooh. Ooh, you got stinky breath, kitty. Ugh. You been eating that nasty food? No, I'm just kidding. Stinky breath kitty. You make a better door than a window. You make a better window than a door, kitty, or whatever. Stupid colloquialism. I can't see around you, kitty. So, I need to put a door down. Probably that way. Yeah. Okay, 1, 2, 3 doors. 4 through the bottom. 1, 2 through the top. 4 through the bottom don't really seem like they... Yeah, like you kind of need like a different, you know, way, but... I don't know, I think it works. What else am I doing here? Oh yeah, I'm putting sails on the roof. Maybe I can put a frame on the back of the boat. That's like a ladder that just lets you up. Maybe. Let's try it. I want to try to put a frame right there. Yeah. And then I want to try and put that there. Oh, look, it's fucking perfect. I think. It didn't really add to the mass. Now, will this work to get me inside is the question. I think so. If you can snag up, you can get in. Yep, I'm beginning to see a vision here. Can I make another ladder hatch? Oh, my beautiful kitty, I love you. Love you. Love you so much, kitty. You don't know. You don't know how much I love you. It's genius. I don't even want this door here anymore. I'm going to fix it. I'm going to put a window. I'm going to have to remove it, which you can't do in the live game. But I can do it here. Oh no, I hit the wrong button. Damn it. Aw, oh well. Window. Window. We'll do a couple of strength and metal windows. So you really don't want to go make a boat until you've reached like T3 on the mains. So you really want to do it like for the first couple of days. There's certain things that you need to reach, like square ladder hatch. Or I don't know, triangle ladder hatch would work too. Maybe triangle or square, whichever one you got. I will need to make a strengthened glass window. Strengthened glass window? No, I don't know. I don't know why you won't show me that. Reinforce is what it's called, I'm sorry. 1, 2... Nope, that was not what I wanted. You ready for food, kitty? So, I think I want, what else? So there's a triangle ladder hatch. Oh, I was gonna do sails. That's the most sails I can have, I guess. Yes, so it's a little uneven. Ten sails, they're uneven. Gonna unblock the middle so I can see, and I'll just put them on the side. And 10 sails is all you need. 10, I gotta remember that. They're easy to reach now. Just go down and around. 3 cannons is all you need. 4 mid, aft, and they can spin 360s, so they're good. Over here, I see that from the ocean, triangular hatches are the best deal. I want to make, now, I don't really have a way to get back in now without a jetpack. Yeah, so... Am I outdoors out here? Oh, yes, I am. Oops. I don't want to land in the water, no. Okay, so I want to make 2 ladder hatches to get up from the water, and that will take another ladder. Ladder. Alright, we're gonna make a ladder hatch. Hi, kitty. We could have made triangle ladder hatches and it would have been more economical and cheaper, so I will in the future. I'll make triangle ladder hatches to go all the way down there to the water. So you can just pop up, drop down a thing. So let's get a way up. Nope. I want, yeah, you ready for food, kitty? Okay, let's feed you, huh? Are you hungry, kitty? Yeah, oh, sorry, kitty, I didn't mean to hurt you. You okay? Let's get a hug real quick. Hi, kitty. How are you? You seem to want to cuddle me and purr a lot, but I think you're actually hungry and you want food. I think so. I think so. So, let's get the last little bit of this base done, and I'll feed you, okay? So, one more ladder hatch. If I was being smart, I would seal up with windows because I could be shot while I'm trying to get in from the water. So the windows here are kind of a necessity, and it adds a lot of extra shit to the base. But I mean, I don't know. That's kind of like, if you're coming in from the outside, you don't need cover, kind of, you know? But we could put like windows here. We could put windows to provide cover. It's an interesting rear view of the ship. But in any event, we want to put the square ladder hatch here in some way where it won't be a problem. I think that's it, yeah. And then lock. There we go. Skip the night. And okay, and I believe that's good. These things didn't cost anything. It cost a little bit, but it didn't really cost too much. In the future, we'll use ladder hatches to get up from the water no matter what. And I guess on the real server, you would do cover. It begs the question, why can't I put a fucking frame? Because it's not foundation, huh? Yeah, that does suck, but it is a cool way up, you know? That like, while... I guess let's add to the weight. I borrow from the front so I can put it on the back. So I guess we do a ladder hatch. Triangle ladder hatch would be better, I guess. Yeah, triangle ladder hatches would have been better. Less... Yeah, less economy. I would have preferred triangle ladder hatches, so we will demolish, unfortunately. Oh, you won't let me, huh? I don't know. The square ladder hatch is better, maybe. It's like kind of debatable. It's kind of dumb if you don't protect yourself, so I will. I'll just add it into the cost of the base. So we go window, window, window. I don't care if they shoot in these windows, so we can actually put like cheaper windows here so we can see. Yep. Let's see what you're going into. If you drop down, yeah, I like that more. This costs 5,200, and that sucks, kind of. But I mean, like, eh. I think we're okay, and this is the last of it. I will feed the kitty. Okay, so we see that the hatches are a really big part of this, and that's what we needed here, but we didn't do. Yeah, and so, and I could put the engines over here. Or one in there, one in here, or two in here, maybe. No, I want to build another square ladder hatch. It would just be much, much easier. It's more doors to core. Yeah, we're going to switch up how I do things here. It's like kind of hard, but Okay, so we're going to do another door, which I admit sucks. You know, it does suck, but I mean, I want this to be battle ready. You can't delete on the main server, so you really can't fuck up this build when you first do it. Which is really hard to do. It's really hard to not fuck up the build. I don't know how I would approach this build. I would be like 2x2 to start. And then I would be like frame, ladder, ladder. But how do you... I mean, you would have to bring that shit with you. And how would you fit it all? You'd have to have a backpack by that point. Or you could just build a boat base, like, to start. Like, you build on the beach by domes, so you can just move materials out there as you need to build, I guess is kind of what you should do. But you need to grow by dome, because without that fuel, you can't run all this. So, what else here? Okay, strengthened glass windows everywhere but the cabins, so I can see better. Loot room has strengthened glass windows. I don't know if they matter, but I don't know. Like, it's sort of debatable. I now have a PvP battle ready base and PvP battle ready, like, you know, thing for the deep sea. I can spawn in a bed. I want to put the bed in the cabin because it's like that's where I would want to spawn, so I can just drive us out of here if they haven't sieged us in. And one of the things I could do is at least take them away from their base, you know? So they can't take my loot anywhere. That's one of the things we could do. So, I noticed that my bed got moved or got destroyed or something. Did I pick it up? Oh, God. Did I, oh, no, I don't think I have a bed on this thing anymore. Yeah, and I need a fancy bed. I don't think I've got any more sewing kits on this boat, which is kind of annoying. I'm going to have to teleport out and then fly back, which is annoying. Oh, wait. There, we're fine. So, bed. Make me a bed. 2 sewing kits, which I may not have. Can I make a sewing kit? Maybe. With the T3, I think I can, yeah. Sewing kit. Oops. Make me another sewing kit. Yep, there we go. Right on. Then, I want you to make me a bed. A bed, please. There we go. So we don't want the bed where it will prevent me from using the wheel, but here is okay. Duh boat. Okay, we're getting towards finalize. I think everything's good. It's a lot more secure now. A lot more airlocks and problems for them. More room to stick places like engines and stuff right here. Engine. Where did the other engines go? Oh, there we go. Engine. And yeah, we have a nice engine room that I can get to. It's not that easy to shut off the engines, which is unfortunate. And where you enter from this space? That's how you enter now, huh? Yeah, that is like how you enter. Or we gotta blow in this, which is about as bad. It's about the same amount of doors, really. Well, no, that's a little better. But it's still, I mean, it's not that much better. It's not much better than, yeah, like, so... Yeah, so cool. I can see out, which I value. The strength of glass windows would be a necessity on the main server. You wouldn't be able to do this glass window stuff here. Finish building, finalize. I want you to repair. Oh, this is going to cost me a lot of fuel. But there's a full, completely armored ship with 2,700 health. I guess you wouldn't want to go up 2 floors. Though it is nice having access to both floors. You can go up or down. Yep, and then I can fill the rest of this room with boxes. I guess. Yep, box, lock. Box, box, box. Lock, lock, lock. Okay, gonna go chop more tree. Oh, well, I'm full, but not quite. And we will go back a little bit closer to base. I think I chopped that guy, and I'm kind of far from the guard now, but not really. Yeah, we're gonna go a little closer now. Oh, I love you, kitty. It's time to feed this kitty. First, I will get inside. No, I'll get to chopping, actually. There we go, and I will write some more macros. We are finalized, right? Yeah, but we're anchored. Yeah, so we can put a lot more things in this. Lots and lots of storage space, which is good. And yeah, we're gonna I will recycle some stuff. Oh, I had to move the everything. I had to move everything. I want a mixing table, but it sucks that like, it's better if these were in the other room because they're much easier to reach. I'm seeing. I gotta go back to editing, I guess, if I want to pick them up. I think they were better here. I really do, because it's only a couple of doors and you can go shut them off. Putting them behind 3 more doors sucks. So, yeah, you ready for dinner, kitty? Let's feed you. I'm all down for that. Alright, kitty, you ready for food? Yeah, you've been eating your dinners and stuff. You're looking better, like you're gonna do better, kitty. Well, before we feed you, I have to give you your pill. So, we're gonna feed you. Yeah? Do something. get you? Where can you go? You can't go anywhere, kitty. You know what's happening, huh? You don't want to. I'm sorry. You have to put up with it. Oh, poor kitty. I got you. Okay, kitty, you're sleeping on us. You gotta feel like you're going because you're sick. You're sick. You gotta get you better. So now, very forcibly, turn it upside down. Finish your mouth like I do. Swallow it. Nope. Swallow it. Swallow it. Eat it. Oh my god, Kitty. You're so good. No. Kitty, stop it. Stop biting me. Stop biting me. You're about to stop. Almost. Stop fighting me. Stop it. I don't want to hurt you more. You're too old for this. Damn it, kitty. You gotta have this pill. You gotta have this pill. You're sick. Go force you. Get it? Get it? Throw it up. Good kitty. Sorry about that. Come on, kitty. Stand it's fine. Okay, kitty, ready? Orange. Like that sound? I'm sorry, kitty. I know it's uncomfortable, but you're sick. You gotta get that UTI of yours under control. I know you didn't want the pill. I'm sorry about that, kitty. Okay, you ready? Yeah, here you go. Good kitty. You don't like it? What, you don't like that? Oh, you better eat it. Okay, kitty, here you go. Here's water. You don't like that, huh? You don't like orange? Well, that's what there is to eat, kitty. I'm sorry. You feel insulted and kind of beaten down, don't you? Oh, I'm sorry, kitty. Good kitty. Good kitty. What, you don't like orange? thought I was so lucky. You need the pill. I shall eat my dinner too. Even if you're not eating. Oh no, I have dinner. Dinner left over. Let's eat it. Okay, my boat is good. Everything is good. I am writing macros. So there's silence, bind, bandage, God. This is all the offensive and defensive stuff that you do all the time. Here's all the stuff that you do for cleansing, which would be Poisona. Oops. We on the right page now? Yeah, we're on the right page. Poisona. MA. Oops. Poisona. T. Poisona. Copy. Poisona. Blinda. Blinda. Paralina. Silena. Oh, I needed haste on my bar. Pretty much. I needed it. Alright, how's this going? I think everything I need to do is done. We have a much tighter ship. We should test the action on the engines, but I don't know if I have that kind of fuel. I do. We'll take a little bit. Oops. We will load the engines. Mixing table. I think they were much, much better on the other side. Oh yeah, and I have to edit to be able to pull them. But we can learn that you can do it that way, yeah. Oh, no, you can't put them there because of the door, huh? But there technically shouldn't be doors down here. The entrance is on the top. There will be doors down here, yeah, so... I guess they do go there. That's alright. Okay, I have... $60 million worth of ice. Let's keep getting more.
Warp drive active.
Uh... Yeah, I think it's all good now. We'll load the engines. Oh yeah, I'm done editing, huh? Yeah. Okay, finish building. Got sails to stick away. I need to lock these boxes. Everything's locked. Okay, so now, yeah, meds, and then a mixing table. Which, yeah, I don't know. I'm curious to see, can you put stuff down on the roof, like a mixing table? Is that possible? Oh, you can, look. But it would obscure view. Where did I get 50 potatoes? Oh, right, from the deep sea. Alright, let's go load those engines. We're done editing, and I will eat my dinner and watch a video. Oops, there is an orca, Crixton. Solo mining. Okay, let's eat dinner. Oops, I want to move to a different tree.
I've been really busy to start the year, so it's been really good that it's been really slow in the MMO news space. But there's some cool stuff happening. An indie MMO is finding success since actually leaving early access and fully launching into 1.0. It does happen on Steam. Another indie MMO is looking for testers after revamping their combat. The biggest MMO we might be getting in the next few years just got a delay. And we also finally got the results for the EverQuest progression server. Plus some other stuff about another MMO that, well, we'll talk about in just a little bit. Like Kinfall is launching, I guess. Let's start with the story I'm the most excited to tell you about. Project Gorgon is finding success since their 1.0 launch, so much so that they've launched their 4th server. Since launching into 1.0, this game has just about hit a peak of 3,500 players. To put that in perspective, its highest peak before that was right before its EA launch on Steam back in 2018
At 400.
of 677
Oh, I
players.
was close.
It's hit the top 400 in the top sellers, and it has a fantastic 86% positive rating on Steam with over 3,000 reviews across all languages. I need to play this damn MMO, and I promise you I will. I have plans to play this MMO within the next month. So I guess like March. I plan to play this MMO before the end of March. And I'll stream it too. After all, this MMO has a skill in dying. A skill that you can level up by dying more. I don't think there is any MMO that has a skill more tailored for my talents than this. So I just have to do it because I will finally be good at something and my parents will be proud of me. Maybe. The next game that we're going to talk about, though, I have no plans to play. But you might. The Kinfall is launching. The MMO that's hook was kind of everything, with a laundry list of features and the big bold claim that it was the largest MMO ever made. Specifically, the largest landmass, the largest world, appears to have launched. It left early access and went into 1.0 with a full wipe and cash shop refunds on February 6, 2026, with a promise of continued development. I remain pretty damn skeptical given the immensely negative experience I personally had with the game, finding it largely soulless and just a collection of assets and systems thrown together. But if you had fun with it, more power to you. And it outlasted Ashes Creation. So that's a thing that happened. Not exactly something that I would have expected a year ago or 30 days ago. This is a weird timeline that we're in, but that's where we are. The Kinfall is now officially in 1.0. Now let's talk about another one that we're not going to be getting this year. You probably could have guessed that this was going to happen. Chrono Odyssey has been delayed into 2027. And it's probably for the best, given the massive laundry list of changes that they wanted to get in for the game after the, at best, mixed at worst, probably broadly negative reaction to their beta test in 2025. From the recent financial releases from Kakao, we found out 2 of their most anticipated titles have had delays. First, Chrono Odyssey, the action combat MMO that merges cosmic horror and fantasy into a shiny package, or at least one that we hope will be a shiny package that matches up to their trailers, has now slipped into Q1 of 2027. Chrono Odyssey was originally planned to launch in 2025.
Wait, no. I see a cell phone UI. And I see a very flashy game like Arc Raiders, but I wonder if there will actually be a game there like New World.
But this may be a sign that they really are taking this game seriously instead of just shoving it out there for a quick buck. At least that's my hope, because it's one of the few action MMOs with next-gen graphic potential that I have out there on my list.
I've seen some Soulframe footage that really did impress me, and I think Soulframe might be really good. I am out of X's. I must sell. Whitewood. Ooh, direwolf. 85 for whitewood. 36 gold. $85 for graywood. Dapple. Nice, I made 60G. 70G. Do I have a book in? Yes, I do. It's mental focus. I'm gonna have to let that sit for a while, but okay, let's go put this away. And make sure it doesn't log me. What else? Silena, Paralina, Stona, Kursna. Kursna. Let's log out and save these macros, because I've done a lot of work here. I'll take 5 gold for X's. The hell was that sound? Oh, 25. Ooh. I'm gonna go home and put blood in the offering while they're looking at it. Gotta load those engines. I really don't like what I did with the engines kind of in this doorway. I wish I had just kept it. The real problem was is I put a doorway. I don't need a doorway right there. That's the real problem. And then I could have just put the engines here because I can just jump up on the ladders and stuff. I think the doorway is actually a really bad problem. I don't think the rest of it is. I don't know. I don't need these doors if they don't go anywhere. So anyways, that was a good meal. So, what else? I think that I could get away with a much smaller boat. Because I'm not using the downstairs at all. It would be maybe better to just make a one-layer boat. I don't know. I still haven't seen it in action with the engines yet. Let's go see. Server restart in 39 minutes. That's the way out, yeah. I like this, though. I could take it to... Okay, on. Oh, shit. Yeah, now we're, like, spinning around. Oops. Gotta reef the sails. Oh, lower the anchor. No, I'm caught on a wreckage is what it is. Oops. Okay, go kill the engines. This door can't open out like that. It's got a switch. Who cares about locking the engines? Heaping caught on floating wreckage is so annoying. Wish you can make a button to do all the sails. No, it's still gotta aim like left. I'm like beached on it. might be okay. It's way too easy to get caught on things. It's so annoying. So annoying. Maybe one sail's enough power to, like, get out of this situation. It doesn't push me around. You destroy the wreckage itself. Look, that is good, though. It's a really good way up out of the water, no matter what. I'm off the wreckage. I should be able to just leave. What? Really? That doesn't work. Nope, it appears that a door with a plank is the only really good way. They need to fix jumping out of the water, like just fix it. Like that. You are not letting me climb this ladder. It's not a real ladder. Why are you not letting me climb this ladder? You're so dumb. Well, you will not let me climb this ladder. It's some kind of glitch. Oh no, I designed wrong. Well, okay. Well, at least I have a floating wreckage nearby. I can get out that way, but I can't get in that way. No. So we see that ladder hatch doesn't fix it. I'm gonna try again. Well, we learned something. Why? Why is that like that? That's so terrible. Why? I swear to God, if there's a bug, I'll find it. Oh my God, okay. Well, we can't do anything about that. We learned. But that wasn't bad, but this is bad. So... Oh god, I don't know. I know what I'll do. Wow. My concept on fixing this terrible thing that I did was putting a little triangle right here. I'm out of wood. Yeah, I'm out of wood. There. That's a bit better of an opening. If I find triangle ladder hatch. If I don't, I'll just do a door right here. I don't think you need a second story. I think it would be better to just do a 4x4. All one boat. Oops. They can't. They have to do the doors. So one long straight line would be better maybe than all of this. It would be way, way better. You could just get up on top with a hatch in the middle and just go out, shoot cannons on the top or whatever. I don't know. It's hard to say. I don't think this is a good design being up. I think it would have been better on the bottom. It's a really big base for a solo. You could cram in pretty much in a 2x2 here. It would be really difficult to do with doors. You would need more. So maybe I do like my design, actually. Because there is a lot of doors to core. Okay, now I believe I've got like a fucking waterproof entrance.
Warp drive active. Docking request accepted.
It's too much to get in. Well, but you can also get to the next... yeah, this was too much. I don't need this. I just need a door. It's a 4x12. It's a 4x3, which is, well, more than that. It's like a 4x3 with an extra. So it's like actually a lot. I think it would be better to make it smaller. But this is kind of what I was thinking. This ended up being what I was thinking, sort of. This is the design that I had in my head. No, I wanted a 3x3 with a hole in the center to drop an anchor. And then, yeah, and then like an entrance like this on the back so you can get up. But there's no door right here. You can't just blow. You got to blow upwards, and if you're blowing upwards, then you can't get up. If you blow upwards, then you can't get in the base. You'll have to. You can't. I don't know if you can you put a can the enemy put a ladder on your boat? Let's go ask the AI if they know. In Rust in the naval update, can an enemy put a ladder on your boat? I think so. That's how the game works, right? I think you can. Yes, boat the catch. And there's what's it called, the boat ladder. Wait, boat ladder? There's a boat ladder? Are you serious? No, there isn't. You're lying. There's no boat ladder. There's no boat ladder in Rust. Are you just lying? Yeah, what? No, you can't put a turret on the deck either. You're an idiot. You have no idea how to play Rust. Okay, so... It's unwieldy, but it's a lot of doors to core. I don't think it's that bad of a design. I want to do a 2x2 on the bottom and then a 4x4 on top. Yeah, a triangle on the front and a triangle on the back would be better, and just keep it one story. I think. Maybe metal window bar. Metal or horizontal vertical embrasure over a window might be better because you can like shoot out. But I don't know where I could do that in the boat without dying, essentially. And it's like, I don't know. I don't really want that. I want to get out. Like, yeah, if I want to shoot at people. I think you can put bear rugs. Did I train bear rug? This is not that good of a way to enter. All right. I think we're good. I don't know if a lot of doors can matter. I don't think a lot of doors matter. I want a lot more fuel so I can do a lot more work on this, but it'll take me a day to get all that crew together. But I can go back and do some of it. I'll grab some fuel now. There's 166, that's probably like 450 fuel. I think I've got some diesel. I could buy fuel. I have a lot of scrap. Yeah, we could go just buy fuel. That's actually an option. Let's just go do that. I have a lot of scrap, and yeah, I can probably... Oh, can't teleport with seated. So if I come out on the plank, can I teleport? Ooh, there's no plank anymore. Yeah. Yeah, you really can't get in this base. Yeah, I think I do like the whole ladder hatch deal, but triangular would be better. You could do a triangle door. You could do a door here, and then a triangle thing up, which would be maybe more economical. But it's a much safer entrance to the base. Although they could just blow this. They could blow that. But I mean, that's behind doors. So... Oops. The triangle gets you up every single time, and so I'm learning that the triangle is all you really need. All you need is a triangle and a door. You don't need a plank. Okay, triangle and a door works. I want to delete all of this stuff because it just adds to the mass. I want to completely rethink the ship, but that's a hard thing. I could just build another one. I don't really see why not. Could leave my jetpack behind at the base and come back to... Well, no, then I wouldn't be able to get back to this boat, though. Or I could, but I would have to swim. Yeah, without a jetpack, reaching the boat is kind of annoying. I could take it to shore, I suppose. I could take it to the bandit shore. I made the base way too big. I should have just crammed in on the bottom in a 4x4, like my original idea. They go all the way around the side. Connect to, yeah, and connect and have the top 4 be the front of the ship so I can see, and the back of it be the loot room. Yeah, like a 4x4. Or, I don't know, 4x4 with triangles. Yeah, like triangles on both ends. Or maybe a 2x2 with triangles. 2x2 with triangles might be enough. 2x2 with triangles is enough space. You wouldn't want to have doors, because it's such a small boat. But I mean, like, it fits solo player much, much better. You would want to have, like, the triangle and a door. Yeah, right out the back. You could have doors, but it would be cramped. Well, no, it would be cramped. You could just fill the hallway with... Oops. Boxes.
Warp drive active.
The boat's too big to move on its own. It's a great little like live-in boat, but now I want to redesign like smaller. And I can do that. I've got a lot of wood. I'm going to pull some wood out of this boat. I have a T3 on this boat, but I don't need a T3 on this boat. And I have a lot of blueprint frags. I can absolutely... Yeah, let's take a couple of cannons and some sails and stuff, yeah. Cannons and sails and wood. 109 high qual. 925 fuel. Let's build another boat. And do a different design. I need a steering wheel, I suppose. I guess I need a workbench is what I need. I need a work... well, yeah, yeah, tier 1 workbench would do. Okay, so... Tier 1 workbench. I want to build a smaller, more battle-ready boat. This is a good boat to live on and sail around the island with, but it's not really a good battle boat, per se. I feel like I probably can get better at boat building now. I'm gonna go out on top and I'm gonna jetpack out so I can go teleport home, and I will cook this crude and I will build another boat. A little bit more battle ready boat. I would need metal frags for this, but I do have a lot of metal frags, yeah. Or, well, strength and glass windows. I could make a stack of strength and glass windows, and that would probably be... Or 2 stacks, actually. Make 2 stacks of strength... Or, oh, sorry, reinforced. Everything, even the front windows, yeah. 10. 10. 2 stacks, so, right, and I have room. Yeah, I have plenty of room here. Okay, and what else do we need that's T3? I don't think there's... armored doors would be good, but... let's just make metal doors. I want to make a cheaper battle boat now. So, I am here with 5 gold trying to buy axes. No, wait, I'm at the wrong vendor. What is my hunger at? 945 out of 1800. Let's buy some simple pig pie. Oops. Simple pig pie. 333. Accept. Now, I want to build a battle boat. Why won't you climb this? You're so dumb. Am I editing? No. So I want to see something. If I... Oh, yeah. I don't know. Maybe I don't need the triangle. If... Oh, no, I did. I did try. So... I am... taking off on jetpack to go make another boat. I need more sails and cannons than this. I think I've got more. Cannon, sail. Three cannons will be enough. Yep, I'm going to build a battle boat. I absolutely am. I'm going to. With a ladder hatch. I'm going to need rope. I'll grab rope out of the other base that there is no other rope here. Yeah, rope is good. We can build ladders. Rope's good. I probably have some at the base. I can also make some. Yeah, make me, like, rope. No, you can't do rope? Okay, I thought you could. Make me ladders. Yeah, as many ladders as you can. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have that many ropes. So, all I really need is one ladder hatch and one square ladder hatch. So, make me one ladder. Yeah, one ladder. On a... You can fit 10 sails on 3x3. So yes, I think I need to build much smaller and only one layer, and I want an open core and a triangular viewport. I need a steering wheel. Yeah, and I want to make a... triangle ladder hatch. Oh, that will take gears, and I don't know. Do I have gears? Don't know about that. Gear. So, now, the triangle ladder hatch is going to take 3 gears. What does it take to make a gear? Gears take... Ooh, scrap, yeah. Sure. Take 200 scrap. Yeah, 200 scrap. And make me a ladder hatch. One triangular ladder hatch. That's all I need. Ladder hatch. Oh, I don't know. Will ladder hatch... No, ladder hatch won't block me. It'll be like a submarine, basically. So... triangular ladder hatch will take 3 gears, metal fragments, and a wood ladder. Oh, good, okay. So, my headphones died. I'm going to have to charge them. There we go. And I will grab my headphones here. Oh, my ribs. Oh, my ribs. I forget that they're hurt until I try to do a sit-up, and then I'm like, I broke my ribs. Or, I bruised my ribs. Okay, I'm going to switch over to this thing. Oh, I'm going to get this down. There we go. Okay. So, good. We can build another boat. I want to put windows on the second floor so I can see out with just strength and glass windows, right? And in that way, I can read the sails without being shot. Oh, no, I guess it blocks the cannons. The cannons. Yeah, the cannons. One cannon on the top, maybe, would be enough. One cannon on the top and sails. Yeah, lots of sails. I don't think I need two cannons. It's going to be a one cannon boat, isn't it? Yep. One cannon boat. I think that's enough. Yeah, I think that should be enough. Why don't the doors stack? I guess a door could stack. Yeah. We will put a bunch of doors in my storage. Lots of stuff. Okay. I don't want that. We can build a T2 when we're there. Maybe I'll build a T2 now. Workbench. Build me a... Oh, I had a second workbench. Should I recycle it? Oh, I'm an idiot. Did I put it away? Oh, I think I did. I think I fucking recycled that T2 like an idiot. And I now have to make another one, which is so wasteful. Oh my god, oh well. What can I do? What can I do? I didn't think I was going to be making another boat. I came to that conclusion very quickly. And yeah. Yeah, I don't see that T2. I guess I recycled it. Hopefully I recovered some of what I spent. I don't think I did, but oh well. There goes this T2. Oh, I can borrow the T2 from my other base. Who cares about that? Yeah, I'll do that. That's what I'll do. And yeah, I have blueprint frags anyways, but why build another one when I can just steal ones that I'm not using? So, okay, let's get the fudge out of here. And I will go build another boat. I will buy fuel and I will burn crude. Oh, I was going to make a triangle ladder hatch, right? I don't know. Maybe I should... no, I can't do a square. I need to do a triangle probably right by... Yeah, probably right by the entrance. Yeah, at the entrance. A door and a triangle hatch to go to the roof. Yep. I'm thinking... 1 minute left before server restart. Damn it. Okay, well, the server's restarting. I'm going to go down with the client. Let's let's get out there and get farming again. Oops. Cluster shut down in an hour. I am going to write other macros. What else do I need? I have Stona, Silena, Kursna, Blina, Stona. Let's see what other spells I have, if I can remember any. Paralina, Poisona, Blindness, Silena, Stone, Varuna's the one I forgot. Varuna's the one I forgot, so we're gonna do Varuna. Kursna, Virus, Poisona, okay, Varuna, Varuna, right, isn't that right? Varuna, yeah, Varuna, Kursna, Holy, Dia2, Banish, Ga, Diaga. Diaga is a spell that I do want on my bar, unfortunately. But I don't know if Banish and Banish Ga, Bind and Silence. Banish 2, I gotta remember. Banish 2, right? And yeah, when am I gonna cast Diaga? Almost never. So Diaga 2, and I'm just gonna write Diaga 2 because it's like, you know, might as well have it. Diaga 2, but that's like the last of my spells, I think. And then there's all the ones that I use for teleports, but if I wanted to sling teleports, but I don't really want to do that anymore. There's all of the protect stuff. Protect 1, 2, 3, and 4. Protect and shell 3. Protect 4, shell 3. Protectra. Where's Protectra? Protectra 4. Shelra 3. Re-raise. Okay, let's do re-raise. Re-raise. Protectra 4. PR shell. Protectra. For me. I go back to mortal and get to work here. I've got to buy axes. Alright, and now we go back to work. Protectra 4. Weight 10. Maybe it's actually 8. I think it's like 8. No, it is like 10. Protectra Shelra. Then I want protect 4. Shell 3. Okay, what else? We need invis and sneak and invis. Sneak invis. Oops. The fucking mouse is fucking up. Stop it. Sneak. Oops. Sneak invis. MA sneak. T weight 6. Oops. MA invisible T. And that's sneak invis, but I also want sneak and invis. See how long macros take? It's so fucking annoying. Oops. Invis, and then what else am I missing? There is, of course, flash and holy, heal, sneak, invis. I need to look at my own spell book again. Protect Forest, Shell 3, Blinkstone Skin, Aqua Veil. Aqua Veil is a good spell to put on my before regen 2 copy line paste. I would prefer if it was Aqua Veil. Okay. Then there's Aqua Veil. Okay, good. And then re-raise, teleports, re-raise 2. So I have re-raise 2 and I wrote the macro wrong. Yeah, re-raise 2. Okay, and then I think I have raise 2, which eventually I will, yep, and then we will put raise there so I can just get to it. Raise 2. Raise 2. I can resurrect things. So then, raise 2. What else is in the bar? What else is in the menu? So there's ends. Oh, there's bar spells. I have to do all the bar spells. So there's bar Blizzara or bar Fira, bar Fira. And this won't be enough. Bar spells, right? Yeah, bar spells and end spells. Bar spells. I use them so often that bar okay, I want to bar party spell that I just set to whatever it is. I don't think I want like 15 different bar spells. Yeah, and I'll just redo whatever bar we'll start with bar Fira, but I can always switch to whatever. Bar Fira me. And we'll rewrite those, but I do want the bar spells. Yeah, so we will start with bar Fira. I do want them on my bar. MA bar Fira. Oh, something else I need to do is I need to change all of my heal spells. I think now I can probably get back on Rust. I need to change all of my heal spells to be STAL. Bar Fira. Bar Fira. Me. Oops, me. Then I need to change all of my cure spells. Oops. Okay, STAL. Oh no, I want these first three to be T. Cure 1 and Cure 2. And even Cure 3, I think. But Cure 4... No, Cure 3. Cure 3 should be STAL. Because then I can, like, hit other people in the Alliance. STAL... Oops. STAL... STAL... STAL. Can't doggo other alliance. So that's all set. Bar party. We got to get all the bar spells. So we're going to copy, paste. There's 6 elements, right? I think. Paste, paste. There's 4 and then up and down. So bar fire. Bar water. Bar water. Bar fire. Bar water. Bar blizzard. Bar blizzard. So I guess I can just steal whatever bar spell to just put on my bar. Whatever party it is. And that's actually how I'll do it, yeah. Bar blizzard. Bar thunder. Bar thunder. Bar air. Bar era. Now I'll have to read because I don't remember all them. Bar Blizzara, Bar Era, Bar Stone Ra is one I missed. Yeah, Bar Stone Ra is the only one I missed, I think. Yes, Bar Stone Ra, Bar Stone Ra. Bar Stone Ra, Bar Stone Ra, Bar Stone. Okay, and then Bar Stone Ra. Bar Stone Ra? Yeah, Bar Stone Ra. What was the other one I missed, right? Bar Stone Ra. Bar Stone Ra. Then I could do all those other ones, but I don't really think any of them are very normal except for Bar Sleep Ra. Yeah, so Bar Sleep Ra is the other bar spell that ever gets used, kind of like besides Bar Sleep Ra, Bar Stone Ra, Bar Sleep Ra. Okay, Bar Sleep Ra. Bar Silence. Bar Salimra? I can't remember. Bar Salimra? I can't remember. Bar Silence, but I'm looking for Bar Salimra. Bar Silence Raw. Okay, so macros. Bar Silence Raw. Bar Silence Raw. Copy. Paste. Now we say Bar Paralyza. Bar Para. Bar Paralyzra, is that how you say it? Bar Paralyzra, that is, yeah. And then Bar Poison Raw, Bar Sleep Raw, Bar Petra, and Bar Poison Raw. Bar Petra. Bar Petra. And Bar Poison Raw. Bar Poison Raw, T. And then what else am I missing? Bar Vira. Bar Vira is also another one. I don't think I'll ever use those, but it's good to have them. Bar Vira. MA. Bar Vira. T. And Fire, and Blizzard, and Thunder. I think in Thunder's enough. Right, all the end spells and Thunder. In Thunder. Me. There's an end spell. Now, I didn't put Erase, and Erase needed to be way earlier on my bar, which is, like, that shit sucks. So, yeah, Erase should be number 1 on my bar. We're going to bump this guy down. Well, no, we're going to bump you over. And we're going to move you paste down, and Kursna, Varuna, and Erase. Raise to, re-raise to, Dialga. That's like a dot for everything. Dialga 2, but these 3, they need to be blank. I need some place to put my haste spell. It's going to be here, this Banishka spell. Banishka. Banish. And I want to take haste and stick it there. Haste. I'm used to doing Control 8 for haste, but I don't care. I'll get used to it. Banish to haste. Yes, haste. And what's the other one? No, I don't know. Banish 2 is not that bad, actually. Haste and Banish 2. What am I missing? Phalanx. Oh, Regen. Regen 2. Yeah, right. So, Regen has to be on my fucking bar. It, like, has to be there. Regen's got to be on my bar here before anything else can be. Bind, Silence. Regen 2, Aga 3. I don't think I need Aga 3. I want this to be Regen 2. Regen 2. Okay, I think that's everything. I'm just going to scan this list one more time. Regen 2, flash, all the teleports, all the buff spells, erase. Oh, did I actually write the erase macro? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. I need a race here. I do. Okay, erase. Oops. Erase T. And there's a set of white mage macros. Now we go, and then tomorrow I can heal, which is good. So we're going to log out to save those. Oops, I'm not mining for some reason. I'm full. Oops, came back right in time. So go back to the structure. Duck.
Warp drive active.
Rust timed out. But anyways, it was good to get all the white mage macros done. I need the proper sub to make sure I didn't miss anything. So we'll go back and make sure I didn't miss anything. Like if I change to red mage, what else do I get? Like job ability wise. So now, let me scan a little bit out here. I want to change job from sub to red mage.
Docking request accepted.
So, okay, what other abilities do I get? A benediction, divine seal, and, oh yeah, devotion. So devotion is a really big ability that I needed to bind. Devotion. Devotion T. Oops. Devotion T, because that's a white mage ability, but I don't. And then I guess I could macro benediction just so I don't have to hunt for it. But I mean, I usually job ability benediction. We could put it here though. There's really no reason why not. J-A benediction me. I can just go hammer, hammer, hammer on page 2. I'll go 1, I'll go 2. Regen 2. Divine Seal. Dot, blink, flash, heal. I mean, yeah, it's starting to look better. And, yeah, and then I have everything on this bar to get whatever I need. And I can always borrow it for whatever bar party I want. Whatever. So whatever bar party thing, yeah, we can just borrow bar party for whatever it is I'm doing. Yeah, it's a good set of macros. We'll save it. Rust. Compress. Undock. Going out to chop more wood. Going out to white glaze belt.
Warp drive active.
I made 100 mil today off ice. Yeah. And 300 million yesterday off faction warfare. I'm going to make faction warfare money again tomorrow. I'll probably play faction warfare tomorrow because my enlistment is back up again. 12 players, huh? Dead server, but I don't care. Very good. Ah, train tunnel. Okay, so a steering wheel. Gotta go cook crude. Okay, so we start in the center, which is here, and we go. There's what? Yeah, that's the center. Come out. Yeah. We go 1, 2, 3, 4. Triangle, 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 triangle. Triangle, 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 triangle. Then this is the jump up. This is a doorway. Doorway, doorway. Doorway. Floor triangle frame. Did I make I made a ladder, didn't I? Yes, I did, but I didn't craft the, oh, I have a T1 right here, so we'll craft a T1. I'll stick it right here for now. I can always move it around, but I need you to make me a, what's it called? I forget. I need you to make me a, oh, I might need a T2 for this, actually. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a ladder hatch. No, that's T2. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna go make a ladder hatch real quick. I'm gonna borrow this T2. Look how much smaller that is. Oh, I needed to make engines and I didn't. Oh, well, that's all stuff we can do. So anyways. What doorways I want? No, I don't want doorways. I want window. Window, door, door. Window, window, window. Window, window, window. Now, what else? We will put... Yeah, looks good. Then I've got a whole lot of these. I'm not putting a T3 on this because it costs too much. And this boat's for battle. I would prefer a box run on the front, really. But it's not very... No, I can't block, huh?